Hello, everybody. I think I'm live now. Sorry about being so late tonight. I ended up taking a nap to try to get on at the normal time and ended up oversleeping. So, sorry about that, everybody. Sorry, I'm still getting a couple things ready. Usually it takes a while for people to join, so. Let's go here. Go to Twitch. So I should have drops on. Should. Keyword. Should have drops on. Unaware if they are working. Yes, they are. Okay. Good, good. This is my first time ever doing drops, so let me know if there's any problems. I need to fix some of my tags, don't I? Let's get rid of the space tags. Okay. Let's... If I remember right, copper is in the desert. Or iron is in the desert. Copper is in this biome. Kind of want to have a coast base. This looks like a nice little cove here. And I think we can get some crops planted over in here. Eventually, I will be opening this up to everybody to join. So if anybody is interested in joining, I will be hopefully setting this up on a dedicated server so that people can jump on and play. Okay, let me go to world layers. I always like doing this beforehand. But I don't always remember the actual like tab I need to be in. Because I know this has like not limestone, like one of the super hard rocks. I forgot what it's called, but it has a lot of it here, and it makes it really good for storing the waste underground. And I always like storing it underground. You should be hearing the audio. Let me know if it's too low. And music is enabled right now, so if anybody's interested in putting in any song requests, go ahead and drop those in. I wanted to switch it up since tomorrow I'll be playing Enzoid. I was just seeing how this game is in a whole playing. I'm trying to figure out what crops I actually want to do, because I like doing rice because you get a lot. I need to get some hunters and farmers in here if anybody's interested. Wheats. So I can get a little bit... That'd be cool to have like a wheat farm out here and have a boat go back and forth. Start here. And I'm gonna go... Let me, go ahead and grab stuff. Press F5, what's F5? Oh yeah, third person. I always forget that stuff. F1 is that. F2 is that. Okay. If I remember right, B is backpack. Okay. Okay, I'm not gonna do that yet. I'm gonna do a piece of the... Oh, yep, here we already have some We have a deposit of iron there. Looks like fairly nice size one too. Of course, I want to be closer to the coast, so I want to probably start by building down here. Of course, I don't have trees. Trees down here. Yeah, this is bigger than it looks like on the map. There is some copper there. Let me check this cove over here. That cove might be more my size, because this might be a little bit big. But, of course, the buildings do get bigger. What is this again? Of course, I don't have any tools on me yet. I can't even check. Here's some more copper. Spread copper. They've changed how these maps go a lot. I do have the biggest map size. Yeah. Looks like, this one, let's just go over here. I think this side's gonna be closer to where we can actually grow stuff. Of course, we're gonna be a little distance away from that. We're gonna have to make a path over there before we start getting too deep into the pollution. And we got a couple little iron mines over here we could set up. Now, do I want to set up on that side over there? Which, that side looks like it's a little bit flatter. Coming over to check real quick. Let's set up on that side over there. Because I think that'll be closer. That kind of is like, this hill here is kind of close over here. We have to go get copper at some point. And everybody knows how building up hills and all the work it is to build in roads. So let's head over here, and I'll place down my tent probably on this top layer for right now. Because this is pretty flat right here, but of course there's going to have to be some leveling done. Probably actually put it right here, because there's plenty of room right here. And we got some of these trees over there we can go grab. What was rotation again? R. That makes sense. Let's come over here so this is out of the way. Place is, of course, I place it backwards. Just asking what rotation was, and I placed it backwards. Storage. What was it? Oh, I'm eating it. So I can put all of it in my inventory like this. I'm trying to remember what the quick grab stuff was. Put that, don't need that right now. Don't need that. Let's go ahead and grab the pick. We're gonna need the shovel. Okay. Let's go in here, go to crafting. So we do need a campfire to cook the food, and I'm gonna let it spoil a little bit, hopefully not all the way, and then we will start cooking it, because then that will extend the life basically. Okay, we need to get some workbenches, a fire, which is wood. Let's go get some wood. Let's go ahead and just start by cutting down this stuff. So we gotta build some stockpiles. Looks like they redid the tutorial stuff and made it look a lot better, a little bit easier to understand, because I remember that used to be kind of a pain to figure out. Okay. Let's get this. What is this? Pulp? If I remember right, that's what it's called. I think for right now I'll just leave the stumps so I can save our energy, and it'll just come back later and grab them. Because if I remember right, they don't cause any pollution. Okay. Let's come into the workbench. We should have enough for a work. Okay, let's go ahead and grab. Okay, that's full. We are going to need some stone, or rock tag. I forget it calls it that. Oh yeah, we gotta go, and nope, don't do that. Storage. Let's go ahead and, oh, I forgot it's not scroll wheel. For some reason I keep doing scroll wheel to try to rotate. Storage. Take from all. Place in all. Yeah, they changed all these menus up, didn't they? I haven't played in a while. Got so many games. Of course, at some point we'd have to start building a building. I thought stockpiles were... Oh, here, tiny stockpile. I don't make no tiny things. I need regular stockpiles. Let's go ahead and get these things going. Okay, let's get some stone built up. We're gonna need some stone for the of course I don't have any skills in anything yet, so I'm not getting any experience for anything. Okay, let's check. I got a stockpile now. Let's go ahead and place down our first stockpile. Okay, let's go ahead and add all that in there. Okay, we got some stockpiled stone now. Not much, but it's better than nothing. I did not grab the right. Okay, there we go. One more load. Can't wait until I get a cart. Gotta grab all we can of things. Need to make sure we always have a little bit of food on us. Don't see any... I don't think it wanted me to collect that. The mushrooms. Where are the mushrooms at? Oh, here's some up here. Okay, it's giving us markers for it, for where it was the closest. Got that quest done. Got a workbench already. What do we need this for? Okay, let's get some, I think, if I remember correctly, sand counts as dirt tag. So let's go ahead and put it in the stockpile, and then I gotta set this so it takes from it, right? Go ahead and get one of those crafted up. Do we have stuff for carpentry? Let's go ahead and get a carpenter bench queued up as well. Can I get a masonry bench? Yes, I can. Let's go get a masonry bench queued up. And... which I think masonry benches could be outside. Let's get a chest queued up. Don't need a wheelbarrow. There was something else. Oh yeah, I think I can only make it in here, can't I? Tool bench. I don't see a tool bench in there. Let's get a tool bench made up. Okay, what all do we need? Do we have everything for this? No, don't cancel. Okay, we got everything we need for that. Looks like we're a little low on stone. Which, in all honesty, this might be a good spot. I think I picked a better spot than I think, because that we can cut into right there. Which we'll probably start doing. This is where we're gonna start getting stone from. Make it a little bit wider. Okay, go ahead and put this in there. Okay, let's see. We should be good. If anybody is interested in joining the Discord, it is linked in the description below. Eventually, I will be opening this up on a dedicated server. I just want to get a little bit of a starting area set up and all the other stuff. And then we'll have like elections and all the other stuff set up. What are these used for? I've never... They've added some new things. Oh, we had to have this out. I forgot about that. Oh, so they basically made like an actual like building block? Is that what this is? Is that what it is? Like, a little confused. Okay, so it is a tier 1 item. This item can only be carried. So it is a tier 1 item, which tier 1 items, if I remember right, we need to get a carpenter bench down, because if I remember right, there's some other stuff that's a little bit better to build it out of than a tier 1, unless they changed it. Because usually I like building the first building out of planks, that way I don't have to. Let's get our area set up here, so let's get some chests set up, rotate. Now let's come in here. I think we still have a few things left in here. Yes, we do. We have a carpentry table and a stockpile. Go ahead and rotate. And then we'll place down a stockpile. Right there. Let's go ahead and put all that in there. Okay, let me, did I already place it in the masonry thing? Okay. I do need to get a campfire at some point. Let's get... Forgot how to, like, mass move stuff. Oh, there it is. So it's a... left control and alt. Oh yeah, so they have a thing actually to paint now. I forgot about that. So a lot of this stuff helps with building tier, if I remember correctly. Do need to get a butchery at some point, which I don't remember if the butchery has to be in a building. Does anybody remember if this actually needs to be in a building? Requires logging 1. It doesn't say if it requires a building. Yeah, it must be contained within a room with that 18 meters free volume. Tier 2 average. Because I usually build my first house out of these boards here. What is this? What tier is that? They've added a few things I've never seen before. They changed up this table, how that table looks too. I don't remember that table looking like that. Fletching table got changed as well. That's pretty cool. What tier is this? That's tier 2 as well. Oh, so this requires wood tags, hue logs. It's interesting. Sorry, I'm going through refreshing myself. Oh, a small shipyard. That'd be cool. We are kind of close to the water. Small cart. I want a small cart. I already want it. I need to probably hurry up and prioritize that. Like in English. Wooden gear. Okay, let's see. Let's run blacksmith's table. I'm pretty sure it has to be in a building. Yes. What's the difference between board? So this is a tier? So you cannot use this. It does not have a building tier. So I wonder if they got rid of being able to use this as a building tier, because that says tier 2. So they made it so... Let me go ahead and connect to the storage so I can test out stuff. Take from all. So we should have some... So let's get some boards made, because we're gonna need some planks for the small cart. How many planks do we need for this? 12 planks and 8 hew logs. Wood. Board. So let's go ahead and queue up 12. And then I think we're gonna need... Oh, do we not have... The carpeting bridge is disabled. Does this need to be inside of a building? Did they change it so this has to be inside of a building now? Oh, they did. Ooh, I thought this used to not have to be inside of a building. Room required. Wow. So that requires a room now, so I can't even make that in there. Let's go ahead and cancel that then. Sorry, I haven't played in a while and I didn't know some of this stuff got changed. So we can't build a small cart. Can we build a small cart in here? We can build a small boat, but we can't build the cart in here, right? So we can build boards in here. So I'm guessing a lot of this is going to require to be inside of a building now. Boards. So let's go ahead and... It doesn't have a building tier. So I gotta build a building with this stuff, basically. So I gotta go get dirt. Is what it looks like. So, I do need to take out this stuff, so let's... Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I could do... This hill's gotta come out eventually anyways. I'll probably go ahead and try to fill up this stockpile. I need to grab a tiny stockpile probably here in a second. Oh, too hungry. Let's eat some tomatoes. Where is my hands? Holy cow, I just, like, things are floating. Things are floating. I know, you don't like it. This is how we have to eat for right now until we get an actual food supply set up. making room, basically. Like I was saying, if anybody was interested in joining this, I will be in a couple days, hopefully setting this up on a dedicated server. And anybody is free to join. If I remember right, I need to get some better shovels. Let's see how much shovel. Feels like this stuff is not breaking as easy as last time I played too. I know we're gonna need dirt eventually in mass, so. Okay, let's see. I'm almost done filling this up. We're just trying to get a pretty decent supply. That way we can make sure that we don't have to grab dirt for a while. Of course, we'll probably blow through most of this pretty quick. It's turning nighttime. I don't think it's mandatory to sleep. So that's nice. We'll figure out here in a second. Let's see. Yep, we got a few slots left. I might leave it at that just because I don't want to bore you guys with this. Okay, so make sure that that stockpile is connected. Got 95 dirt, so let's go ahead and let's get that queued up. Oh, I ran out of food. If I remember right, it's quicker to click it. Okay, and then let's come here and queue up a fire. That way we can get that done. About 5 seconds on the fire. Where are you gonna drop it? Okay, and then we're gonna cook up, I think, that fish. Craft. What is... Oh, here it is right here. Go ahead and cook all of it up. because I think it extends the life, if I remember correctly. And we do need to add fuel to it, don't we? Let me make sure it's getting dropped off in the container. Which can it not get to the container? Oh, here it is. Then we should put that in my inventory. Do I still have some on me? What is going on here? Okay, so that should be good now. Got some building supplies now as well. I'll probably just build the building over here. Let's see, is this 7? Yep. Okay, let's grab some building supplies. Oh, can only... Does it, can you not mass grab? 15 looks like the max. So let's go, what? Of course. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And then, if I remember right, we need to be like... We need to be like 3 tall, is I think what we need to be. Because I think this... I think, keyword, I think this, there's no, this counts as building material. If not, we can make some other stuff with it. Let's go ahead and get the outline real quick. That should be plenty big. I can click the right buttons. I keep clicking the wrong buttons. There we go. Let's hope we're pretty close to what we need already for size. Well, they made it basically easier to build houses because of this. That's nice. Let's go ahead and do that. That's even. There there we go. That's the size. Of course, I have to put a roof on. And I have to get a floor as well. Let's get a... So how I do this is do that. This is where a lot of my blocks are going to be taken up. And eventually I got to get a floor as well, because the floor is... I don't know if it's required in this as of now, but... But it used to be required that you have a floor to get like full building tier off of that. Okay, there we go. I keep not getting close enough. And it looks like we're gonna have to build some more parts. Because we are out, I think. Let me double check over here. We're gonna need some more wood, I think, is what we're short on. And then we'll probably have to dig out the bottom, which we can start on that actually right now. Let's actually, can we build a small stockpile? Remember that was a little trick to get one of those made. That was a little trick to not have to run as far. What, did we run out of fuel? Oh, we did. Let's come up here. Can we come up here and cut down a tree? I don't think it matters necessarily what it's cut down from, or the tree. I know it might change like the texture. Yeah, there's no pulp up there. There is some pulp, of course, up there where I can't get it. Click B. Okay, if I remember right, if we leave the stump, or I can't remember, if you do something with a stump, it actually will plant saplings if you either leave the stump or get rid of the stump. I don't actually remember, unless that's not a thing anymore. Okay, so we should have the small stockpile, and that will be the little... Get around for that. Let me come over here and go to power and start cooking again. I don't know if anybody's seen this before, but like the little trick is to put down a little stockpile, and then that makes it so you can transfer items a little bit easier, and you can stack dirt. If I remember right, it doesn't hold nearly as much, but you can like transfer if it's within range, which it might not actually be within range of those other stockpiles. So let's see, it is not. So what we're gonna do is just do that. Then we can come over here and do that. And then instead of running out here, we're saving a lot more trips. And then we'll just... quick way, if anybody hasn't seen it before, probably a lot of people have, but I didn't know about this for the longest time, so I was literally either trying to use a wheelbarrow or a cart or whatever I could to try and... is this thing dead? Hopefully I didn't kill the turtle. Let's go ahead and... Songs are enabled on Twitch, so if you guys are interested in playing song, there should be songs enabled right now. So let's put it right here. This should be close enough, right? Yep. Okay. So let's move... There's a way to mass move stuff. Oh, there it is. Okay. And then we'll just get a hammer and pick this up. Open up this construction menu. Press F. Oh, that's if you have this. Oh, I forgot about that. Dang it. I wish I would have known about... I forgot completely about that. We'll just place the blocks down since I already did that. Okay, we already got dirt. Let's go ahead and queue up another mass of this. What, 150? And then we'll have extra. And then let's come in here. Eat some of this good meat. Oh yeah, didn't I just make a tool bench at some point? Where's the tool bench at? I don't see it. Did I already place it down? I swear I made a tool bench. Or am I imagining things? Oh, here it is. I did. so this will allow me to repair my stuff. That's why I was making sure. And I can also make roads with it. Okay, let's go ahead and grab that stuff. Finish off the roof, and then we'll work on the floor. And this, I think, counts as a building. So 150 should be good. We should have a little bit extra. I'm unaware on that. Hopefully. Looks like we're gonna be good. We are good. Okay, we probably got 2 more trips, and then we get a floor put in. Then we can move benches over that need to be inside of a building. I'm unaware if I need to build a door. Should probably figure that out. Okay, let's come over here. Okay, and that's the building done. I don't know if it counts, but we'll do this. Since we're gonna have some extra. And just make it a box. And see if that, I know this has to go in a building. This has to go in a building. That doesn't. That doesn't. We run over here and put these down in here real quick. This counts as a room. What's the statistics on it? So it's 216 meters, and it's a average room tier 0.81. Which is terrible. Terrible, terrible, terrible. I think B, and then... Do you have... You're good to run. Okay, so let's... Just sand. Still trying to figure out what's kind of like specialties I want to go into. Oh, okay. I need to. What the heck? I need to get at whatever that is. Okay, that's all done. Let's use the bed and then claim a land chunk for the tutorial stuff. And then go to, I think here. Did I put it in here? Where did I put it? what's in my backpack. And then I'll come over here and claim this. Of course I didn't. Oh, it must be adjacent. They changed it. They did change it, didn't they? It used to be you can just go around climbing chunks, but I guess that helps with problems of people going around just griefing people and like putting plots of land around people. Do you not have a maximum? Oh, okay, I just hit maximum. Okay. So I have one little corner that's not... They used to have little, like, deed papers, but they got rid of that, apparently. Okay, so that's all in my land. Craft more. Craft... I already did that, though, I guess. Well, it... Must be land you own. Let me go into the deed thing. Maybe it's because I don't have unclaim. Maybe it's because I don't have it claimed. Actually, let's take a ceiling block out. Okay, there we go. Okay, I knew about all that stuff. Oh, create a secondary room to make a bathroom, and that increases your experience. I forgot about that. I forgot about that. So let's, of course, I probably won't have room to own that. So good thing I made extra, because we're gonna have to make a small cutout real quick. I gotta add a pooper. Let's get that. Should have enough blocks for this. Keyword. Yep, I'm gonna have enough. And then we gotta make a bathroom, which I think is the only thing you have to do to like make it declared a bathroom is put a toilet. Okay, so roof's done. We just have to... Okay, so that's all done. Let's put this in here, which is right click. Yep. Actually, I gotta get rid of the floor, don't I? Let's go ahead and do that. Of course, I'm gonna do this the hardest way possible and just make 4 more trips. Got enough dirt for right now. It's gonna all disappear eventually, because I actually don't think we can use that for masonry stuff, because I think it has to be sand, not like that kind of sand. It needs to be actual sand. Okay, and then we should have enough blocks. So we'll get the hammer. Okay, here. Oh, whoops. So E, and then I think it's in here somewhere. We need to build an ice box to increase longevity of food. Small carts. There it is. Oh, I need 15 wood boards and hew logs. Which I need. As good as. Oh, it can't reach any of the storages. That's nice. So let's transfer the dirt. And then I might actually have to build another stockpile that's closer. Hopefully everybody's having a good day. Just checking the chat real quick. Almost got the stockpile done. I think we're just gonna put it on this backside right here. Once we increase the room tier and everything like that. Oh, so we can craft torches to place on the wall, and that will also increase room tier. Well, whatchamacallit, not the small, the big one. Yes, place, I know it's outside. Go ahead and grab this stuff. Of course, I can only grab one type. Let's see, anything else? Let's grab, I can't grab two things. I keep forgetting about that. And then come in here, add the storage. And then we should be able to do like 2 of these. Oh, I need a logging skill. I don't have a logging skill. How do I get to my skills again? There's a way of getting to skills. Government, no. Forgot what the skills button is. Open, no. Because I have to get... Does anybody remember how to get to the skill book? Or did they change how that works? Finish the tutorial skip before you can access your skills. So do you not make the toilet inside of the carpentry bench? What? Oh, I see now. Why does it do that? So I can't do skills because I don't have the tutorial done. Thank you. That makes a little bit more sense. Too hungry. Thank you. I'll eat some more tomatoes. Keep rolling. The closer you get, the better. So I need to build a bedroom. So I need to build more rooms, it looks like. I don't know what all I need, so I need to probably build more building components. More than I thought I needed. Okay, so we have all that stuff now. The toilet is easy. And so let's go ahead and build the toilet. I can build the chair. I can build this. The bedroom is going to be the problem. Of course, I need fiber for that. Which I think we get fiber with this. How do you get fiber again? There's a way of getting fiber. How do you get fiber? Am I missing something? Did I not build a tool that I need? Must be that. Must be that I don't have a tool. Stone sickle. I might not have enough stone for this. Yeah, I need some more stone. Come over here to our wall of stone. Okay, that should be good there. At least for right now. Oh yeah, I need to get a sickle. Okay, so that's being built. So we should have a toilet, and I can go do that. So I think I gotta build at least one more room. Don't know if it matters which way this is placed, but... .5 extra experience a day. That's good. And then building, got a chair. Need that, so let's go ahead and drop that off. Let's place the chair down because I think I can have this stuff in the same room. And then we'll build the room going off that way. Okay, craft a torch. I need a torch as well. Is there a torch? Okay, and then we should have a sickle done for fiber. Wherever that may be. Because I think I needed this. Okay, yeah, there's the fiber we need. For a bed. Where is the bed? Here it is. So I need 30 fiber. Okay, so we should have a little bit of fiber built up now. Any other things to drop this stuff off? We can dump this wood pulp in here to help cook this food. And then we got the table almost done. Go ahead and queue up a bed. I'm too hungry. Need got some cooked. Okay, and then we need to queue up stuff to build more buildings. So let's get 100 more, and that should be plenty. So I'll give us enough for one more room, and then I'll go place this table down. That should increase our experience a little bit as well. Let's see what that put. So we have why is it ignoring that? Is it because of this stuff is in the same room? That might be why I need to build like a 2 rooms maybe? Let's go ahead and get rid of this. Oh yeah, we're gonna have to do some dirt work, aren't we? Okay. Of course we got some copper over here. So let's get a small stockpile down. We're probably gonna have to get another bigger stockpile just for dirt. Because what I'm thinking is we can do 2 rooms here. One's gonna be a bedroom, and the other is going to be the kind of like living room, or whatever we want to call it, kitchen or something. But I think it's because those things are sharing the same room, they are not counting as... Oh, I need to move this stuff over. How do you mass move stuff? Does anybody remember how to mass move stuff? I like completely have a brain fart on how to mass move stuff out of stockpiles. Like I can't remember at all. My thought is, I think I'm just going to make this the same size as this building. How do you mass move stuff? Well, I'll make it, that makes it stack, at least. I remember right, there's some uses for this. There's like fertilizer and stuff that you can make with it. So, but even though I'm like stockpiling stuff that I basically can't use right now. It eventually will be able to be used. Okay, I think we're gonna fill up the stockpile, aren't we? Unfortunate. Oh no, we're not. Okay. We got a little bit of room left. Probably should have moved this stockpile a little bit closer so I don't have to move as far. Because I'm wasting a little bit of time doing that, but I think we're on the last little bit here, so probably actually going to do one more row. Just so there's a gap. And then I'm just going to extend this size out, and then it's going to split off. One side's going to be the bedroom, and then one side's going to be the other stuff. And then I'll probably, whenever we get to the point to upgrade to the next material, I will probably just replace out like sections so that that way I don't have to build like a completely new building. Okay, let's go ahead and move this over. And then pick this up, and then hopefully I built enough stuff to actually be able to get a building built out here, so... Okay, I think that's about right. I'm too hungry. Do I not have anything to eat on me? Oh, I still have to dig out the floor, don't I? I can't put it back. That's interesting. So they changed it so you can't put it back. Okay, there we go. Okay, so we're probably gonna have to queue up some more stuff. I can already see it. So let's come over here, get what, another 50 will work, hopefully. We got a couple inventories of stuff left, but we have to get a floor in. I think that's what's gonna get us. Okay, and that's gonna be the rooms. One's gonna be a bedroom, and then the other is going to be the kind of living room stuff, because I don't think I think that's why it's not counting it, is because this stuff is not in its own room. Okay, let's come in here. So we need to get rid of that. Oh, we can't get rid of that. Actually, I think this has to be too tall, at least in here. Okay. Now let's come over here, grab some more stuff. still might be short. I thought I queued up enough stuff, but we still might be short some blocks. Okay, we got all that. Yeah, I gotta queue up some more stuff. Oh, it's not actually going. Am I out of it? I did queue up stuff. I just noticed it's queued up. It's just not going for some reason. Did I forget to like finish working on it? Is that what it was? No, what are we out of? We're out of wood. That's what it is. Let's go get some more trees. This will give us the wood pulp, hopefully, we need for the, that should hopefully give us our wood pulp to finish off this as well. Some iron. It's like there's a more amount of iron in the game now, it looks like. And it looks like we also did just get our first banned person of the day for trying to post a improper link into the chat. If you guys have enjoyed, don't forget to like, subscribe, and comment, and follow on Twitch. I am live on Twitch and YouTube, but I don't think you get drops on YouTube, so drops are only enabled, I think, on Twitch. Or I think that's only a thing for Twitch. Still have to dig out the floor as well. Okay, all that's done. Oh, I broke the tool. I gotta repair it, or it's gonna cost me a lot of extra. I gotta connect all the storages, don't I? What do I need to repair it? Item to repair. Currently broken. So... repair material. So you actually, it doesn't take just, how do I get crushed rock? Do I literally just have to build a new tool now? Like, I can't just... That's ghetto. Okay, I'm just gonna build a new one because that's gonna be... I don't know how to get crushed rock. Like... tool bit? Oh, it's right there. That makes sense. May or may not just built something I didn't need, but now I have two. Okay, so wow, of course we're just like barely short. Don't have anything in there. Go ahead and grab this stuff. Do you need a torch on the wall? Let's see, I should have a torch, right? How do you place a torch on the wall? Is there a way of actually placing these? Let's go grab a bed because I think I'm just gonna place it down on the floor. Let's see if that counts. Or I actually have to... Oh, it's not in the building, dang it. Of course it's not. Undo that one. Undo that one. Apparently I can't undo those ones. Okay, so that should be good. Craft and place a torch, wall, or stand. Bedroom. In your bedroom. There must be like a specific one that I missed. Let me, oh, there it is right there. Of course, it needs fiber. I built things I didn't need again. Oh, too hungry to work again. Oh, clicked the wrong thing. Okay, it's gonna take 1:30. And that'll help get the furniture. Statistics, so... Oh, you can actually set it on the pooper. Okay, what else do we need to grab? So we're a little low on stone. Let's grab some stone here. We got plenty of dirt building up over here. So you get 16 seconds. Okay, where did you get put? And it says place in bedroom. And then place a torch or whatever, right? Tool bench. I already did that though. There's a tool bench right here. Build a wooden hoe. Which I thought I might have had already, but apparently not. Did I not connect the storages? I think we're out of wood again. Usually don't go out and mass collect wood until I get a cart, but they've basically like delayed all this stuff. I think this will technically go bad. Collect at least 3 seeds, which probably should have thought that out a little bit better placement. I probably should have placed that over here. Not ready to harvest. Should have. I think these count as seeds too, right? Beans are seeds as well as. I think those count as both. Select the seeds, which I'm just gonna. What? It doesn't count as. Oh my goodness. It doesn't count beans as seeds. That's ghetto. Oh my goodness. So we have to get. Let's get some tomato seeds. Place some tomato seeds. Okay. Craft a wheelbarrow. You want me to craft? I never craft wheelbarrows. Can we skip this task? Skip that one. I don't want to do that one. Craft a store. That one I will do. We need wood, of course. I usually never build a wheelbarrow because you literally can build a cart super easy, and carts have a lot more space in them. Which I think stores are a bench that you have to place, and then you can put items in like a stockpile connected to them, and then sell it, if I remember correctly. Which these beans are not gonna grow; they're probably gonna die. This stuff will probably grow, but usually I like beans because they're like super easy to get. Drops should be enabled on Twitch for anybody that is interested. I think you have to have your Twitch account connected to Eco. So just make sure you do that, and then I think it's an hour or 2 hours or something like that. There's 2 different drops you can get. Okay, so we should have enough for that now for store. We're probably going to have to build some more building stuff. Just because. And then we're probably going to have to build a stockpile specifically for that. Got a lot of dirt. Need to find a use for some of this. Okay. If I remember right, if you stand in between. So that is a full stockpile of dirt. It's going to take 42 seconds to do that. Okay, so there should be a way to open up. It said to open up the skill book. Oh wow, they completely redid this, didn't they? Holy cow. Tech tree. Yeah, because it used to be different. Doesn't say how many points I have, does it? Can I just... Like, how do you tell how many points you have to actually select something? Or does it not matter anymore? Surely it matters, it's just I'm not probably at the point that it's letting me do it, maybe? Is that what it is? So let's grab all this. Grab all this. And we're just gonna build this. Oh, that's a broken tool that I just was using. If I remember correctly, it's 2 blocks, so I can go like that. Got to 13 seconds. What are we low on that I can grab real quick? Let's grab some more stone. We'll need a lot of stone here in a minute. Okay, so we got that done. So there should be a store somewhere over here. Yep. Put the broken tool back. Let's go here. So why are you turned off? Statistics. Oh, not big enough. And it doesn't have high enough tier. Okay. So what we're gonna do to combat this is let's okay, let's run over here real quick. Grab all this out. Worst comes to worst, I'll have to, what the heck? Did I just... I was like, why is it not letting me place it? Because we're on top of this. Now do you have enough... Okay, yeah, I gotta do the floor. Floor removal. Oh, I need to drop all that off. Too hungry to even do that task. Okay. Okay, there we go. And that should be good now. And then I gotta run over here, grab this stuff. And I can finish the floor off. And that should be good. Okay, so should be able to dirt. Put some dirt in here. For sale. I don't want it to be that high. 100. No, I'll just say, like, what, 1? Receive 1. 1 for 1. And then I'll sell, what are these things called? For sale, construction. I'll put 2 for 1. And then I think that's what we're going to leave it at for right now. Oh, complete an entry for something you'd like to buy. Let's say planks. Was it planks? Oh, actually, let's go food. Bread. Food items? Is there not, like, bread? I'll just say fish. Submit. Max limit 5. I'll buy for 2. Max. Okay. Okay, there's... Oh, we got our first point. Okay, the skill tree looks the same now. Okay. That's tailoring. Okay. I want to do, I think, carpentry is... Which does not look like I can even get carpentry. Where's carpentry at? Apparently I had to learn it. Well, let's go ahead and do this. Because it'll allow me to do some stuff. Okay, so... Will it allow me to use this? Okay, yeah, I just needed logging to do some of this stuff in here. But since... I don't think we actually have the wood to do that. So let's go ahead and grab all that out. We need to build a research table. Where do we build a research table at? We need fiber and wood, which I just moved all of our wood, but I'm gonna go cut down some stuff. How long does it say for this to... It used to give like an indicator how long it would take to grow. Let's come over here and cut down one of these big ones. Then we gotta grab some fiber while we're over here. There's no wood pulp? There should be wood pulp with that. Guess there's no wood pulp. Okay, that should be good there. So we need a little bit more wood, it looks like. But at least it started, because it's going to take like 3.5 minutes, basically. Okay, we're going to cut down some more trees. Which I think we can make planks now, but I think we have to get carpentry researched for planks. Let's see. Boards. No, it's logging. So we can actually do this. So, what do we need for... Yeah, it's logging. Okay. Yeah, we did that up right, didn't we? So we need 8 heel logs, which we get... And then we need some planks, and then I'll probably sell some of these carts. Of course, like I said, I will be turning this to the public. I just wanted to get a little refresher before I started getting everybody joining in. So we need 2 more planks. Which I think we're going to be low on material for. And then we'll queue up a small cart. We're going to go ahead and move all this stuff over. Don't need this over here. So I'll just put this stuff, since this stuff doesn't need to be in a building, I'm just going to place it outside. Fire. Oh. So I want to move. And then we'll put it in front of my thing over there. Did I do that wrong? So move. Place. I can move it again. Place. Okay. And then we can get rid of plots of land over here. Let's see. 0. Unclaim. Okay, and then that should be good for that. Come in here, and we'll place down this chest again. And then what else do we have to place down? We have a small stockpile, which we're not gonna place. We're gonna dump some of the stuff in the storage. with a broken tool. Don't need that stuff. Can put that in here. And then, let's see, what else do we need to do? We'll get the repair bench here. Go ahead and hook the storages up. So you can take out of all, but you will put into the... not that. Okay. So, you can take out of all. You're not allowed to do that. You're allowed to put in there. Okay. Good. And then come over here, because this should be done. So let's go ahead and pick this up. Where's my hammer at? Did I store my hammer by accident? I did. Okay. And then we'll put this back down. This can be outside, so we'll just place it here. You can pull out of all, but you don't. Yeah, that'll work. And go ahead and grab the research table, which the research table has to be inside of a building. Room is good. Ah, yes. About 10 hours of gameplay until I get my next star. Holy cow. I got a little bit of gameplay to go. Of course. Of course I could work on getting my room stuff built up. That is the other thing, because that, building it out of a higher tier and building some better stuff to go in here is a good thing. So, because it looks like most of my stuff is coming from the bedroom. Tiki torch. Which I think if I do more wall torches, if I put a wall torch in each room, that'll increase my wall torch to 3. And that will increase my room, which will give me more experience, which I think will help me level up and get more points. We can do masonry, which I think is a skill that we can't actually learn without a skill book, if I remember correctly. Which is mining. Which mining is something else I need to put in. I'm probably gonna like specialize in like everything. That's gonna probably be my goal. But if I, I gotta be very selective. I gotta be very, very selective on that, because it's gonna take hours to get that skill points for it. Okay, let's see. Okay, so what do we need in here? Carpentry skill book. So I need gathering research paper basics. So I need these, which is 15 wood. Which, let's make it so you can take out of all. We're gonna have to build another, I think, chest. We need to build an ice chest at some point too. Oh yeah, I gotta build a cart. Let's see what we need to get queued up. Small cart. So we need 8 hew logs and 12 planks. So we need 12 of these. So we're gonna have to go on a wood cutting spree here in a second. And I think it said A2 logs, which we'll have plenty, but we won't have that. And then we'll get the small cart started. But we're gonna have to go cut down some trees. Or actually, we might just do this because it doesn't matter what it's made out of, and this is a lot closer.
Timber!
Cactus. Remember I used to build houses out of this because I was like, yeah, it's really pokey. Okay, there you go. That, let's see, is there anything else over here close by? Let's cut down, I actually gotta get some food. I need some nutrients. Which that's something I need to work on, is probably the next thing I need to put into skills, because we don't have anybody on doing like gathering or cooking yet. Because of that, oh, there we go. I just leveled up that. Woodcutting is level 2 now. Which I don't think that helps, other than, it like gives you more perks the higher up you go with the skills, so. But like I was saying earlier, eventually this will be open up to the public. I'm gonna get a dedicated server set up here in the next day or so, and then anybody that is wanting to can join at their leisure. Of course, there's gonna be, you know, I'm gonna try to keep the griefing down as much as possible. They made it kind of hard to do griefing, in all honesty, but there's still some things you can do that would cause griefing. But I wanted to get a little bit further into the game before I give myself a little head start. Okay, so we got wood now. So we should have the torches. Yes, we do. Good, good. Because I think this will increase the room tier. If I remember correctly. So bathroom did go up, I think, a little bit. But not much. Bedroom is where most of my stuff is at. Oh, do I actually have to put a torch in it? Is that what the thing is? So let's build a couple more torches. Let's build 3 torches. And did we get the cart done, is the question now. Yes, we did. So we have a cart now, so we can run around getting stuff with a cart. let's see, what else do we need to do? I probably need to start. I got a use for this dirt. Let me let me do this. I'm gonna fill this in to make this a little bit more walkable here. That way we can get some of this dirt out of our stockpiles. Or not dirt, this is technically like desert sand. Which I don't think you can like use it for less things than even dirt, if I remember correctly, because it's desert sand. Okay. Okay, almost done here. And that will free up some room in here for more crafting stuff. I don't even think you can make ramps out of this stuff, if I remember correctly. There's some, like... Okay, so that's all good now. Let's get the dirt out of here. Let's get a little bit out of here, just so we can free up some space. Okay, there we go. And then let's run in here. So we need to go out and get, what do we need for the gathering? I think it said gathering right here. So I need fiber and raw food. So we gotta go get raw food and fiber. Oh yeah, let's get these torches. So there should be some torches somewhere. Some torches. I think I may have actually power. Then if we come in here, I don't know if I have another torch. I do. I'll just give him the one. And did that help? No, it did not. Did not. Let me try a couple other things. What does that say? Note, bathrooms can be at most 33%. Oh, so the bathroom is too big? Is that what the problem is? So I'm losing... Am I losing... Oh, it's because it has too much. 33. Oh, 33% of the volume of the primary. Okay, so if I make the house bigger, then we should be good. But I'm not getting all the points I could be because of that. Okay, that's what it is. The other thing I think I'm gonna do real quick. Let's get this floor taken out. Just so we can get the full bonus to having the floor in. Maybe that'll help out the room bonuses, is what I'm wondering. I don't think it matters if the underneath those posts get done, but okay. Okay, let's see. Since I lost that bedroom bonus, what does it say for time period? 11 hours. So yeah, I need to work on my bonuses is what it looks like. So can I, I'm wondering why this room is not counting as anything. I wonder if there's a specific reason. Maybe this stuff is not supposed to be in a separated room. Then let's... Is there any other... I'm gonna be a little short on building material, ain't I? Okay, that got me at back. Yeah, so that actually did increase that. Let's go ahead and dig this out the rest of the way. Let's, honestly, I think because this room is... Let me, does that count into the industrial? Does that count into the industrial? No, it doesn't. Why is this stuff is like... Does it go into the bedroom? Is that what it is? Yes, it does. Okay, so that stuff goes into the bedroom, and that's how you get your points for that. It's because it's probably a specified room. So this room right here is basically pointless as of now. That's nice to know. But I'll go ahead and fill it in. If anything, I can add it, take out the walls and add it to the industrial room. And that'll increase the space. But I need to go on a tree cutting spree so I can get hew logs and other things done. Okay, so let's go ahead and pick this up. And then we need to queue up some more building stuff because I've used up most of it. And if anybody joins, then I won't have anything to sell. Looks like we're low on food as well. Okay, so this is all good. Probably, let's go. Come up here and grab this stuff. don't know how much, remember how much the small cart holds, but we're gonna figure out here in a second. I need to get some food while we're out, too. See. Oh, yeah, I can hold quite a bit. Okay. That's good. Let's go over here and get these two. Okay. Run back over here and drop all this off in the stockpile. Okay, so if anybody remembers the mass move control, can you let me know? I like completely like spaced it out. I don't remember what it is. I think we need to go finish that floor off in that room. Oops, that's the wrong area. Perfect. And then, if I remember right, boards is not a building material that you can use. That's so, but I think boards are used into use. No, it isn't. What is this? Is tier 2 though, right? Yeah, it is. What is board though? Let's go ahead and queue up some more of this. So. And then, we're gonna need a lot of this. Because I think we're like over 400 big right now. So we'd probably need to just say 400. So I need 600. 600 of that. We'll just queue that up. Of course, we don't have enough. 0 calories for that. That sucks. Okay. We're completely out of food. Let me, I don't think we get any nutrients for that or that. We got some nutrients for that. That'll give me enough to run out and collect a little bit of food at least. We'll run up here to that area. Ooh, oh, that's nice. I didn't know that was there. They're like right at the copper. I didn't know they put the stuff on the surface now. They made it a lot easier to find. You used to have to dig like 1 billion test holes to try to find copper. Now you can just look at the surface. It's a lot easier. Okay, mushrooms. There's copper here too. They must have added a lot more material under the ground. Got a crap ton of mushrooms. I don't think we can butcher anything right now, at least. Okay. Let's go ahead and eat that up. See if we got what we need to do that now. We do. Okay, good. Perfect. Of course, we need to see how much we actually have here. I think it's at 600 of this, so we need quite a bit. Of that, and then we need to go on a wood cutting spree to keep this all going. Which I think all desert stuff counts, but I'm gonna probably primarily stick with cactus since that's what we started with. I don't want to like mix up the stuff too much. But you know, cactus is pretty readily available right now, at least right now. So let's see, we should hopefully have enough axe to do this all. I don't know if the other tree in the desert, if anybody knows that one, I have no clue on that, but if the other tree in the desert actually counts, it looks the same, like texture wise, or if it's like looks different. That's what I'm wondering. Okay, let's see. Guess I could experiment. We got a 2 right there and 3 cactus, and I can grab this stuff while I'm here. Okay, let's get these cactus. I'll probably eventually flatten this whole area, so this little divot here and that divot over there is gonna get flattened for more building room. Eventually I want to have like a port area, so tomorrow I will be playing Enzoid if anybody is interested in watching that. So if anybody hasn't heard of that, it is basically like a new version of The Sims, but not made by The Sims company. And there's the towns, there's no loading screens. You can do all the same customizations as you would be able to do in like The Sims, but on like a way bigger scale. You can do it like a whole city of people you could basically do that with. And I think there's 300 people in each city, and you can go to work with your people and drive cars and have events, and the characters are AI controlled so that you can did I run out of room? I did. So they will actually remember the conversations, and the AI will actually be communicating with you versus the like it being pre-programmed chatting stuff. So I don't know necessarily how 100% of that stuff is going to be, but there's apparently going to be some of that in there. So it looks like it's going to be pretty decent. So I'm going to be trying it out. I think it releases tomorrow, if I remember correctly. If tomorrow's Thursday, right? Yeah, tomorrow. I don't know what time yet, but it releases. I don't know if it's going to be a different time because of the somehow I just mass moved everything, and I honestly don't know how I just did that, but because it might be like a European game creation company, and they might want to release it at like a different time than, you know, how that works. Really, schedules vary because of that. Okay. Let's get cut. So I don't know if this will be like the same texture. That's what I'm kind of worried about. Okay, so I think we need to go get... And of course, here in a minute, I'm probably going to fill up some of those storages, and I'm probably going to have to end up going and building some of the stuff out of the stuff, or replacing the building, because I want to rebuild that whole building with that material is what I'm shooting for. Probably around when I get 300-ish should be enough to do the first section, I think, of that industrial area, because I think that industrial area is what I want to do first. Does anybody know if you to butcher, do you need the butchering skill to like butcher things, or is that like not a thing? Like, do you actually need the butcher books? Because I was wondering about that, because I need to get a better food source, and it'd be good if I could be like cooking meat. Because I'm going to get a lot of wood pulp and wood from all this. Okay, we almost got... Hopefully, I think we're almost done with this cart. Yeah, we are. So we got... This is probably the last one. then we'll run back again, see how much stuff we have. Too hungry. And we need to set up some sort of farm, I think, too. A bigger one that I can let run for a while. Okay, let's go ahead and head back, because I think we are full. Of course. One stone in the way, and I hit it. That's how it works, right? Make sure if you're liking, don't forget to liking the stream so far. Don't forget to like, subscribe, and comment, and follow on Twitch. Check out the Discord. Super close to getting affiliate. I'm about 4 people off. Okay, let's go ahead and... How did I do that earlier? Oh, thank you, thank you. Usually people don't actually do that after I say that. I appreciate it. That helps me out a lot. You're helping me get to my goal. I was hoping to get affiliate by the end of the month, and that helps out a lot. Really appreciate it. Did I make a second wooden cart? Apparently I have 2 wooden carts somehow, some way. I guess I could sell one of them. Let's like I was saying a little bit ago, I think after tomorrow, I think I will probably be adding making this into a dedicated server. I just wanted to get a little bit of a start on it before I start letting people get in here. Okay, let's go ahead and... How much do we think we have here? So we got 15, 30, it's like 100-ish. So we still have quite a bit to go. Oh, we're at 70. Where's the rest of it at? We're going to have to place down another stockpile. That's what we're going to have to do. Go ahead and... Can't wait until we get the large stockpiles. Those things are amazing. Oh, dude, that sucks. I had I was sick a couple of months ago, and I was bedded up right before Christmas too. That's how it works, right? Hope you get feeling better. Okay, we got stockpiles done. Okay, so let's go ahead and... So I think the cart's empty, but what we're gonna do is get... I'm like mass moving that, but I don't want to mass move that. I just want to move the wood over there, but... Yeah, no problem. I try to be a little bit nice. Some people just don't care. But for the most part, I care about everybody that comes in here. Especially the ones that actually like tuning in and watching. Okay, so we got all that done. We don't need that. So it says we got like roughly 100. I don't think 100's gonna be enough to redo this. I guess I could do like a quick little math thing. How wide? Because I think this is 11 by what? 11 by what? 1, 2. So it's 11 by 10 in this room. 11 by 10, so 11 times 10. So 110 just for the roof. So to times that by 2 would be the floors. Would be 220 if I did that right. For the roof and the floors. And then, of course, we are... I don't know if it matters. If anybody knows the answer to this, that would be helpful. So I don't have the floor, like that section, change the material. So I don't know if that matters to like room tier. But it'd be nice to figure that out because if I want to calculate that in, if it is. So that'd be 1, 2. So it's 4 tall, so it'd be 4 by 10. It'd be one wall. It'd be 40, 80. 80 would be these 2 walls. That would be 44. That'd be 88. 80 plus, so that'd be plus 80 plus 88. It'd be 388 hue logs to do this whole room if I did that floor stuff. So, okay. If I did my math right, which I may have not, so I gotta get all of that done. But I could probably go ahead and let's see how much wood are we short? We need to move this in the priority list, I think. And we're about 16 low there. We're going to be using so we need to go get more wood. That's what we need to go do. So let's run over here and get these, what is that, 4 cactuses up here? I like to work a big section of the house out before I start worrying about other stuff because that gets your room tier up and helps you get some levels.
Timber!
I also need to look at probably getting a little bit more food here in a minute. It'd be nice to get a farmer in here. I've never been like super big into the farming stuff in this game. Okay, got that. Let's go ahead and cut this up. Think what I want to eat for breakfast today. I really need to go to the store and grab a couple things sometime today as well. Been slacking. I've been busy doing yard work, getting ready for spring. Had a bad windstorm come in last week, so we had a ton of branches. I ended up filling up my truck 1.5 times so far with just branches and stuff, and ran it out to my friend's mom's house and threw it into the burn pile. It's always lovely when the windstorms knock a billion branches out of your trees. At least none of them really did any damage to anything, luckily. That's one of the things I've been scared about after when I bought my new car is it has a sunroof on it, and I'm like, man, it would really suck if a branch fell on that and cracked it. And in all honesty, if I had an option, I'd probably get one without the sunroof. It's just what the other features kind of offset the sunroof thing, because I'm not really a big sunroof person. Okay, so I got all that. Okay, so we should, keyword, should have enough wood for that 600 to do this one room here. And then we'll have a tier 2? I think that's tier 2, right? He is tier 2. Yeah, we'll already have tier 2 room. What does a paint mixer do? I didn't never seen that before. Pottery table, which I think that helps you with room tier stuff. If I remember right, this is an actual carpentry table. For the carpentry skill that allows you to build the cart, if I remember correctly, the bigger cart. Oh, that would be nice to get set up in the other room. I do need to get an ice box, which it should tell you somewhere on it if this. So where does the nightstand say? Because the nightstand furniture value. Okay, furniture value. Okay, so but it goes into the kitchen. Okay, so we need a kitchen, which I don't. Which I can make that other room into the kitchen. I just don't think I have anything else to make a kitchen. And the other thing I could do is... Oh, so that actually cuts down the volume required for each room. It's actually nice. I didn't know that. What is this? Lumber, which lumber's out of my reach right now. Chainsaw. Large wooden sign. Does not give a furniture bonus. Recipes and your... Okay, so this room's declared industrial, which I don't think I can change that. So I gotta basically have a kitchen, is basically what it looks like. What is this? Wooden mold. I need nails for that, which are a thing I don't have. Which, I don't know, is shipbuilding an actual skill now? Or is it like carpentry? Fall under carpentry? Pottery table, paint mixer. What is this? Huge banner sign. I need to get one of these. Furniture bonus. Oh, okay. Yeah, so I need to get... I need to get some chairs and stuff built. At 2.5 hours, basically. What is this? Easel. Oh, I'm wondering if the paint thing goes with that. I need to get a butchery too at some point. Okay, let's stop yapping and get to building. So let's go ahead and see if we can, which we're going to be selling some of this stuff. Which I think I may have just broke that, didn't I? Okay. And then let's get a small thing here and actually dig this out. Because I think that actually matters. This will let me pull that, and then F I think is the menu. We want the floor, which is right there. I think got the room tier up enough to run. Okay, can we reach one of the stockpiles with dirt in it? No, we cannot. But we will put that back. Oh, I'm too hungry. Do I have food on me? I was hoping, so this is already set on floor, yep. Goal is to replace the floor first. Okay, so we got all that. Okay, let's come up. Wrong thing. Okay, let's stop at that and then put down the stockpile, which we can't do. Get this dirt dug up. And then let's see, can we reach the hew? Yep, we can. Okay, get this pulled up, which I'm probably going to break the table with that. Nope, it can sit there and hover, apparently. And then let's get this dirt dug up, and then I think that's all that lower edge done. And of course I just broke this, which this should... What do we need? A stone. I don't have any stone. I don't have enough stone. Let's go ahead and build like 10 more. Oh, I ran out of food. I need to go on a food grab real quick. I need to start planting some more crops. See, it looks like some stuff growing right here that I can grab. See, can we get up here? Yep. This looks like nothing is edible though. None of that's edible. These are edible. So let's get, hopefully they're not poisonous. Let's run. Let's see, I don't see anything. I need to stop jumping. It's like a habit I have from some other video games to just jump. Okay, we're getting tons of these. More mushrooms, which I think this is like an area, if you were to build a farm, is a good place. Let's get a little bit more built up. Which are, if I remember right, wolves kill animals and you can pick their bodies up, but you have to like basically kill the predators because the predators will basically make population animals. Oh, is this gold? That's whoa. Yeah, that much. There's that sulfur. It might be sulfur. Okay, so we got a little bit of mushrooms now. Of course, my character does not like the mushrooms. Okay, let's go ahead and head back. We got a little bit of food to last us a little bit. Then we gotta fix our shovel when we get back. We need to kill some wolves and coyotes and things. Holy crap, there's a crap ton down here. I have to remember that and I'd come over there. I might build a bow and arrow because I think that's arrows is that stone. So I might have to get a little bit of stone, but that's not a big deal. Okay, all this is stopped. Need to get my shovel, repair. Wooden shovel, I have what it takes, right? I can't fix it? Question mark? I need this, but I don't have the masonry. I can't, that's so dumb. So basically, I can't fix it. That's dumb. So is there a way to like recycle it or get rid of it? There we go, get rid of that stuff. I need to drop this stuff off, free up some room in my inventory. Okay, now let's see, I should have a shovel somewhere. Right? Where's the shovel? Is it still in the... Am I blind? I'm blind. That blind thing's happening again. Oh, it's in my hotbar already somehow. Oh, I don't need to do that. I need to... Stop. Need to... There we go. Okay, there we go. Then we just have to get that wall built. And then let's get... Did I forget to... Yeah, I did. Okay, we need to dig that out right there. That's the corner. Then I think we have... Yeah, we do. Okay, good. Okay, floor is officially done. So that should have raised the room tier up slightly. We're at 1.18. which I don't think we can do any of these because we don't have the masonry skill, but... Okay, let's, we're gonna have to probably just move this stuff out here, and I want to get rid of some of this stuff out of here. That's full. I'm gonna get some of that dirt out of some of these stockpiles. Okay, this stockpile here, I want to get the dirt out of. Oh, whoops, I did the wrong thing here. Why are you pulling that? Okay, there we go. Make sure you don't have a tool in hand, then it doesn't wear your tool out when you're placing dirt down. Anybody's interested in joining the Discord here in the next couple of days, or this weekend I think it is, I will be posting an update on the next giveaway that I'll be running in Twitch. If you guys are interested in getting a little bit of information on that and how it works, feel free to join the Discord, and I'll be making posts in there in the giveaway channel. Usually it's a $60 Steam gift card for those that are interested in knowing what the giveaway is going to be. Okay, let's since we're making that, let's go see if we can do some hunting. So we need arrows, which is wood, which I think we have a little bit of a spare, so we'll do that. I think we're actually a little short, but we get a little bit of time before it gets to that point where we need to actually need that stuff, so we'll just go around and get some plant fiber because we're low right now, like always. If I remember right, the gathering skill actually increases the amount of plant fiber you get, which I don't actually know if I even gathered the right amount. I might need like 30, I think it was. No, yeah, I'll just go ahead and start queuing it up because get rid of some of that craft time. If I remember right, the gathering skill gives you bonuses to the amount that you get for plant fiber. Okay. Then we got some bows and arrows. Let's go hunting. If I can remember how to use it. I'm gonna try to go out and hunt some of these coyotes, I think is what I wanted to do. There was a couple over here a second ago. Because coyotes and wolves and any of the predator animals will go out and kill smaller animals, which will entail get rid of your animal population. I don't know how many hits it's going to take to kill one of these, but so that's 2. Of course, if you probably hit it in the head, yeah, you do get a bonus for hitting it in the head. So if you hit it in the head a couple of times, you'll get more damage on it, which is good. I saw some coyotes over here. Those are some rams. I saw... There's bison. There's a coyote trying to kill a bear, or a bison up there. Holy crap, there's a crap ton of coyotes up here. I think you can pick these up, can't you? No, you can't. If I can hit him, jeez. Trying to hit him in the head to get the bonus, but it's probably a bad idea because I keep missing so much. Okay, how many arrows do I have left? I have 10 arrows left, so I should be able to kill maybe one more. Maybe 2. Get some of this coyote population. That's looked like it was in the head. Yeah, I could get 2. I can get 2. Oh, come on. Oh, didn't have enough arrows. Barely short. Okay, I do need to build a butchery table. However I do that, which I think is in the carpentry table, if I remember correctly. How many corpses do I have? I have 4. So let's figure out the butchery table real quick. Yeah, we're just gonna have to bite the bullet. What is it? Boards. Boards. I need 15? 15 boards. So I'll go ahead and do that, and then we'll go on a... We do also need to build an ice box because that'll help the longevity of our food, which is 9 more boards. So let's go ahead and get 9 more, and then queue. keep that up. Actually, we can't build that because that requires the carpentry skill. Dang it. Guess we'll have some extra boards. We're gonna go grab with the cart. I think there's some stuff. Yeah, there's some cactus up there. We can go up there and grab. Which we can't get up these, so if I pick it up and place it up here, but then it's like, what's the point? You can go down, but you can't go up. My axe is getting ready to break, and I'm probably not going to be able to repair it. Which is kind of dumb in my opinion, that you can't repair your own tools basically without someone in a specialty. That makes sense for like more advanced stuff, but it's like, come on guys. I know how to repair tools. I mean, you can make the tools, so you should be able to repair them. Unless I'm just retarded and don't know how to use the repair bench. Okay, so we just have a little bit more. Okay, we ended up having enough life in the axe to be able to do that at least. Okay, so we had plenty, so we should have plenty of that now. The butchery is being made. That is also good. Okay, where is the butchery even at? I don't know if we need a skill to actually use this, but we're gonna figure out is what the thought is behind it. So it'd be nice. Oh, I need a higher room tier for it. But it does look like I need a butchery skill, which is not fun. So that's another skill that I don't have skill points for. So let's get this room upgraded. Let's put down the small stockpile here again. floor. And then shovel. Okay, then we got 15 of those. I don't know if that actually helped at all. 2.25. So let's do that. Oh, yeah, I need to switch to walls. The walls. Got pillars. The roof. Wall. Okay, then let's just get rid of that. Come over here, grab some. Which I think I broke the walls. Go walls again. Okay. Okay, there we go. That's all done. Then we just gotta finish fixing these walls. Which I think might be able to get done in this inventory. Maybe not. We're a little low still. Oh my goodness. Can't repair you, can I? How do I repair you? Can be repaired with. I have the width. I have stone right there. Do I literally have to... Are you serious? Is that literally what it is? Oh, you didn't have... Okay, so... Too hungry. That's nice. Okay, then I need to switch to roof blocks, right? Why does that look so... Are you serious today? Okay, so that's all done. Okay. So I think it was like 2 point something. Bathroom. Yeah, it hasn't changed. Okay, so I think next up was do this wall here. Oh, I need so average room is 1.32 now. Oh, let's see. We have enough wood to complete that, at least. So I need at least 2 stacks. Let's go. Why should I always grab that stuff? I don't want that stuff. Walls. Okay, so we're gonna have a lot more to get to craft. And then let's get one there. Ta-da! So we got this room done, this room done. And let's work on getting you replaced. Almost need a bigger another stockpile made, don't we? Just for, let's get 2 made. We don't have any. Let's get rid of some of this dirt. Let's make sure we got nothing on one of the bars, and then we'll do that. roof cube. Then get walls. Okay, so we have just one wall left, and then the roof. And then we got 2 of the rooms done. Okay, let's get, where'd these stockpiles get put? Too heavy. I'm too heavy? What do I have on me? Oh, I need to get rid of some of the stuff out of my inventory, don't I? But apparently the dead corpses don't spoil, so that's nice. Okay, so now I should have room, right? Yep. Okay. So this is going to be... Okay, all the dirt's moved. Okay, so we have... I think we have enough to get this done. In all honesty, I'm half tempted to make this one wider so it doesn't have this weird bump out right here from that. Wouldn't be hard to do that. Just move this one over one. Then move this stuff over. And then pick this up and place it back down. And then let's get a shovel. Oh, shovel's broken. That's nice. Repair. Shovel. Repair. Okay, and then let's get a hammer, and then go... I think just cubes for the floor, right? And then let's get roof blocks, roof cubes. And then F. Okay, we're still on roof cubes. Probably should add some windows. Can't I do windows? Oh, those are dock parts. Guess windows is not a standard thing anymore. New stairs, fence, dock stuff, windows right here. Yeah, I'll have to get some. Oops. Why does this look different? So floor, that's why. Okay. So roof is done. Now I need to get the wall put in. Which am I not gonna have enough? We're not gonna have enough, are we? So I'm gonna have to, oh, you don't, we have enough, it's just, I don't think you have storages. Okay, so you have storages hooked back up. Okay. Might end up needing to build another, some sort of bench in here to make some more stuff. Okay. That's all done. Almost half tempted to make this bigger here. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I need 10. Oh, we got 10. Let's go ahead and get that. And then get this picked up. Get walls. I do want doors, so if I get... what do we need for doors? Is there a double door? Or just single doors? So we want 1, 2... let's just say 4 doors. And then we're gonna probably have to go out and get some more wood. Oh, we're not sold out of dirt. You just don't have the stockpile. Okay, where is our next place? I'm gonna come up here and try to grab some of these trees up top. Thinking like another 100 or so. Really need to get half tempted just to get the butchery skill so we can cook this meat, but I need to eat some food real quick. Okay. Guess I could work on that, getting the, research done as well. I want to get carpentry, and I'll probably end up having to get butchery, just because I need something that gives me food, and it's, you know, quicker than farming, even though the products you get from farming are better. Oh, my axe is broken. I am an idiot. I didn't notice that, and I've been using it. I just burned through a crap ton of food for no reason. We should have enough logs. So, why do I keep doing that? Okay. Let's run back up here. Probably should go cut down a redwood. Those things are like amazing for wood, but of course it is not the same type of wood that we've been using, so it's going to look completely different. I think we are going to do just in time to fuel this with a little bit of wood to be able to get the rest of these shoes done. Okay. There's that. We'll be able to get that done at least. Yeah, let's... run up there and grab whatever we can up there, because we're gonna have to make quite a bit more to make the house bigger. We got a tier 2. After we get done, you know, of course, upgrading it all to tier 2, then we're gonna be switching it, getting some doors, getting more furniture, switching out old furniture with new furniture. I think you can have more than one bedroom in a house, technically. So... I think we can cut down all this stuff here. Oh, I'm about to run out of food. Is there anything I can grab to eat? Nope. Yep, too hungry. Run back to the house real quick. We're building planks, or boards, I mean. So those two areas I want to fill in. Those two holes. I need to, like, I just noticed I'm not, like, carrying any food on me. I need to just grab some of that out. Okay, so... oh, I should have thought about that. I think you can cook those mushrooms. Okay. And I forgot I could do this. Let's just do this too, because I think we can just place this up here. And then we can load it. Wood pulp stuff picked up so we don't get super bad pollution at the beginning and epically screw ourselves. Hopefully we'll have enough inventory room for these. Okay, that's... Okay, we got 2 slots left, which might be enough. Yeah, we'll be perfect. In all honesty, I think we got a perfect amount. So we got, I think, one more... Actually, no, we won't. We're gonna have extra here. Oh, inventory's too heavy, dang it. Yeah, we're gonna have to come back. I think I can. Okay, yep. We can go down, we just can't go up. And I gotta queue some stuff up over here too. Okay, so we should be able to reach, I think, this. For this? Nope. Yes, we can. Okay. Then I need to build like a couple more chests. So I think I need for carpentry, I need 3 of these. So let's do that. Let's build a couple more of those. And then I think we may have already made a couple of doors, which is good. We did not make an ice chest. Oh, I can't make an ice chest until I get carpentry. So we'll put these doors in, which will increase building tier if I remember correctly. Yeah, I need to make that wider, it looks like. And that should have increased some stuff, right? But yeah, I don't think it did. Dang it. What's going on with you? Why are you not running? You don't have wood. That is interesting. You should have wood. Maybe it's just slightly out of your range. Oh, you might have not got the new stockpile added. That's what it is. Okay, so you're making that. I need to go get... I need a couple of these gathering things, which is that. I need to go get more raw food. Which I can't do this without gathering, I think it says. So I need to probably, because I can't even get carpentry without gathering, and gathering will help me get a little bit more food and stuff. So I should probably be the next skill I get is basically what I think I'm locked into because I wanted to get carpentry. Of course, you died. Get some plant fiber built up. So we got almost 100. I think that's what we're gonna shoot for. Shooting for 100. We're at 100, basically. I think all of this is gonna die. Okay, we got a couple of chests down, so we're gonna go ahead and place these down. so wood pulp's gonna be in here. And then I think we're gonna make you food and seeds and stuff. No calories. Okay. And then we'll put wood pole, the fiber in here. Then make sure all the storages are set up. So you're already set up to pull. Okay, so you're good. Then we need to put this in there. Okay. Then we need to go grab the wood we weren't able to grab up here on the hill. And then I need to do stuff to get building tier up. Okay, so we should have enough stuff to get building tiers out. Okay, so let's... Okay, so... what else can I build? I can't build an easel, I don't think. I can build an easel. Does that give? No, it does not. It does not give a furniture bonus. I do have a chair that I could build. Got a dresser. I might have to build my house out the rest of the way before I do that. So let's see. Got another 50 getting built. Should have enough for a piece of the ceiling, I think. At least a piece. Then let's put you on the roof. Oh my goodness, of course this is broken. We should have enough for one more. Oh my goodness, can you stop that, please? I know we're close to the stockpile, but geez. Come on. I can't put the block in. Okay. So I got quite a bit more left in the roof. And then I think what the goal is, I'm going to expand this stuff out. So let's go ahead and I can go ahead and dig this out though. Too hungry to work. Thank you. I can't do anything with this dirt. They must have changed that. Because it used to be able to, I think used to be able to let you, like, still, like, drop stuff off. Does that not give anything? Where did all mushrooms go? Because I don't think I'm allowed to do that research. I think it still consumed it though. Raw food. Yeah. Let me go on a food hunt again. I need to get 90 food. Got about 4 minutes for that to get done anyways. So butchery, I probably gonna have to hold off on even longer than what I was intending on. If I remember right, there's a crap ton of mushrooms over here. Yep. Oh, it's a bison. I'm like, what the hell is that thing? It's a bison laying down. We should be getting, we got 81. Mushrooms shouldn't have to have, because mushrooms, the way mushrooms normally grow, they shouldn't need, you could basically pick all of them and they would keep growing because the spores are like everywhere. Okay, so we got 100, which is good. We just want to make sure we get food for ourselves now. That's what we're looking for. crap ton of mushrooms everywhere. Oh, not enough room in my inventory. I must... Oh, I'm full. I don't have any more weight capacity till I get a backpack or something. I wish you could increase the amount of stuff you could actually carry on your hands, so like it was more than 20 stone kind of thing. That'd be nice. Okay, and I'm back. Let's dump all this stuff off. Which chest was the food chest? This one. So we got all the stuff we need. Now just all about getting this roof taken out now. We should have enough for the roof. Should. More keywords. Hopefully there's a use for this stuff and I don't just like have a stockpile of this stuff just indefinitely. Because that would kind of suck. Oh my gosh, this stockpile is going to be the death of me. This is kind of frustrating me at this point. Let's see, F. Roof. Okay, so that's all done. Now let's get out there and do the rest of the dirt we need to expand this by 1. Actually, we might be go this way. I need to queue up some more thank you logs. let's get like 200 more of that. And then let's get, what, 120? Can't I cook the whole bodies? I just can't. I won't get as much stuff. Or is that not a thing? It's not a thing. I have to have the carcass. Which I can't get the carcass unless I butcher. Okay. So I got more hue logs queued up. We got like 18 minutes left. So let's get this dirt. I think I'm gonna expand the hallway, but if I expand the hallway, this insides are gonna lose space. So I have to do this. Let's go ahead and get rid of this. What's going on? I just gotta... Okay, now let's back this thing up. Because you can't go over. Okay. And then let's go ahead and get some of these hue logs and build floor. let me get some of this done without losing the room bonuses. So I think this is going to be just as much, so we're probably going to need to go out and grab more wood. Let's go ahead and get rid of this dirt, I think. Come over here. And dump it out in this. Okay. Then slowly but surely we will fill this whole thing in. I think we're coming up on the last amount of dirt. Yes, 3. Okay. Perfect. Got rid of most of the dirt over here. Let's get the rest. We'll fill this hole in. This will all be building and other stuff eventually. And then I'll leave that for our stockpile there in case we need dirt for something. So it's good to have a little bit, but I don't want to fill up all of my storage with it. Ooh, I need to change this out, don't I? Roof. Wait, did I accidentally place a block inside? I didn't I? At some point, I do need to run and get more wood, which is probably like here in a minute, because we're basically out. Okay, I need one more there, and then we could start doing walls. Could honestly do this roof section first. Okay, we're gonna have to go get more logs. Which, let's see, I gotta find, is my axe good? Yes, should be good. Probably need to get like another full cart or two of wood for hew logs. And then I think my house will all be upgraded to tier 2. Oh, I should have grabbed... Do I have food on me? I have a little bit. I dropped off all of my food for that research, but I probably should have grabbed some for myself. Because I need to get carpentry, which I'm going to have to get gathering first, so I got to get 2 things before I'm able to get it, so... Okay, that's all good. I got some corn up here. Okay, or should be, let's call it good at that. If I remember right, the food you eat gives you more of a bonus. So if I have the balanced nutrition, it'll be good. Apparently I just ran out of wood for the hew logs, which is not good, so it's not running right now. So I need to hurry up and get this stuff chopped down. Should have plenty of food now to do this. It's just my axe hopefully won't break. Not enough room in inventory. Got it. So I have to come back for that. Okay. We should have enough room. Yep. And then I'll run this back. And then I'll have to come back and pick up all this stuff and cut more trees down. I just need to get this stuff at the house running because it's gonna be time. Okay, so we should be good to do that, and then let's come over here, drop off wood pulp. Actually, I think wood pulp was in that chest, yep. And then we can drop seeds and stuff off. That way we can get some of this inventory room a little cleared up. Okay. Freed up some of my inventory room. And then we can... Could I get... So I need gathering for that as well. So gathering is like required for multiple things. Of course, I can't do any blacksmithing stuff. That's where it gets complicated. What else increases the... So I have about 7 hours of gameplay that I have to do. Is there anything else we could get bonuses from for right now? Could get this dresser. Get a nightstand. Need a couple more boards. Let's go ahead and move priorities around. Hue bench, where does this go? Does this give... It does. It's counted as a chair, furniture type. So... It's better probably just to make chairs. I already got the hue dresser, right? Got that. Hue table. I need one of those. Which is another 5 planks. No furniture bonus. No furniture bonus. Icebox gives a furniture bonus, but I can't build it. Store sign. A wooden bed. So I need 5 plus 12. Wait. Oh, I can't do that without carpentry. Okay. So... yeah, this room's got to get way bigger than what it is. And we need 5 plus 12 would be 18 planks, right? Boards, I mean. 18 boards. Did it not just queue those up? Oh, I have 5 projects. I can't go because I don't have enough project room. 2 seconds. 18, I think I said. Okay, and then that has to go there. And let's figure out where that dresser got put, and then we can place that down and get pretty quick bonus. Let's check. Bedroom is at 6.61. Let's pick it up and see what it... 6.61. It literally... oh, okay. Yeah, it goes up quite a bit. Sweets. Ooh, 6 hours. We got to go down quite a bit there. Do doors count as furniture bonuses? They do not. They do count as building tier though. 2, at least. For some reason I do not have max building tier in this room yet. I got all that. Huh. That's odd, because all of this is upgraded. Okay, so I got rid of that negative bonus for the bathroom being too big. How do I become a resident? Do I just sleep in the bed? Oh, of course I just glitched through the ceiling. How do I become a resident? Okay, so I guess I can't increase that. So I need to. So I got the one of the things done. The Hue nightstand is done. Let's put it. And that should have popped the bedroom up a little bit more. Actually bumped my experience up quite a bit, didn't it? Is there anything else I can build? I mean, I don't think I can do that. I need 3 canvases. Where do I get a canvas from? Where do canvases come from? Doesn't say where it's made. Where's it made? It's made in the loom. Which I don't think I can even use the loom. I can't build the loom without carpentry, which I need gathering for. So it's nice to know. Which I should have all the stuff for that. Okay, good. And I'm probably gonna come over here real quick. I think I can cook some of this stuff in my inventory. So 58, and that would increase calories by how much? A lot. So and then corn is the same way, so 32. Just to increase my calorie amount. Let's go ahead and add all of this into there. Then make sure I select that storage with everything in it. Oh, you don't have... You should be able to take out of that, right? Why are you not taking? Got about 12 minutes of fuel right there. We might just... Can I burn this? Let's see if I can burn these. No, it does not. I can't burn that. Let's see, is there anything else? So I got about 16 minutes, and I got... That's not too big of a deal. I got a table done. I probably should make... What, four chairs? Because each chair gives 4, which I don't think I can. I think every room can have seating, right? So I wonder if the butchery table counts as kitchen. Because if that counts as kitchen, then I can put that in industrial. Oh, it does. You'll still get the room bonus for it. That is nice to know. Okay. Let's increase this. Let's max out what we can do. Get the kitchen next, I think, and let's go ahead and dismantle it because we don't get a bonus for this room anyways. We will shortly, though, is what's going to be nice about this. I wish there was something else we could do with those blocks. But it doesn't look like it as of now. Too hungry. Where are you dropping off? Whenever I open out the server, there's going to be plenty of stuff for people to build with, at least. To get their houses started quick. I do have to get rid of this dirt. Oh, dang it. I just broke that, didn't I? Okay, let's repair it real quick. Which we don't have enough to repair it. Forget how many is it? 3? Okay, all done. let's just dig this dirt up. And that's all done. Of course, we're going to make this a little bit bigger walkway, so it's still going to be kind of cramped in the room. Unless there's a possibility that I could do it this way. Let me go ahead and get some building stuff and get floors placed down. Because quicker I get the kitchen done, quicker I get a bonus. What's going on here? What are you out of? Oh, we're out of that. Dang it. So let's get walls. Okay, this is kind of what I'm thinking. And then we'll split it. That'll be a bedroom. But I think we need to get more dirt out right here. I need to actually go cut more trees down probably, because we're gonna run out of supplies to even make you logs. Don't forget, if you are enjoying the stream, don't forget to like, subscribe, and comment on YouTube, and follow on Twitch. I only got 3 more followers until I get affiliate. It'd be really great if I could get it by the end of the month, so thank you. This will be opened up to the public sometime this week, hopefully. So if you're at all interested in joining, I'll send a notification out on Discord. Will be the first place that gets announced. I just wanted to get a couple of things set up before I start letting people get in here. Get it a little bit easier. I'll have a lot of building supplies for people to have. Okay, we got... Oh, I got... apparently left a piece here. Okay, let's run up here. It says nothing is running. I wonder if it's because we ran out of logs. I'll go until I get a full thing. Why are you not? Okay, I was about to say it's just was lagging for a second, I guess. Okay, so we should have enough for one more. Forget what the max level woodcutting is, but I already got pretty high level woodcutting. Okay, that should be good. Get back to the base. Or house. It's not a base in this. You live there. Okay. We should have enough wood to run for a little bit. Then I'm gonna start digging up some more dirt and filling in that area right there. Okay. I think I want to at least get three more right here. Of course, it's going to increase the amount of stuff I need to get the building done, but it'll give me a little bit more room for expansion for like butchery room and gathering and all that other stuff. Oh, there's too much stuff in there. Oh no, I'm too hungry. There's too much stuff in there. Too hungry. Let's see. Almost done here. Then we're gonna take the floor level out, fill it in. Oh, too hungry again. Dang it. Let's see, I should have... Okay, I need to queue up some more hue logs as well. Which should be good for 100, right? Okay. Then that should be good there. And then let's take this cart over here and dump this dirt that we just undid over here. What was it? Don't do that. Please don't do that. There we go. So much short work once you get it in these big stacks to place it all. You almost go through it too quick. Okay. And then we're on the last bit. 6. Make short work of that. And then I need to come over here and add more fuel, I'm guessing. Yep. Which I think I have some on me. I'll get you going for a second. Okay. We should have enough in there now to continue that. Then we'll put this floor down. Feels like some of this stuff is like disappeared almost. Cause I think I queued up like 80, so I guess that's about right. let's get walls. Then so I think I need to go get more wood now. Okay, so that's done there. And this is going to be the kitchen, so I'll go ahead and move this in there. And I think we should be able to... oh, gotta get more plots of land. Do I have enough? Let's click the wrong button. Okay. Okay. Actually, are these actually growing? That's funny. I didn't think they would grow. Let's go get more wood. Actually, I need to get food. And what is my axe at? My axe should be good. I think since I cooked it, I'm actually getting a little bit more stuff from it. So that's nice. Everything's a little bit more balanced now. Cut down a lot of stuff. I got about, I think it said 5 hours till I get my next star. And I gotta get gathering, and then I gotta wait however long it takes to get the 3rd star. Let's see.
Timber!
I don't know, at the rate I'm going, I might max out wood cutting. Oh, whoops. So there's 4 there. Let's come over here and just grab this one, and then we'll see if we can grab one of these other trees right here. I think we just ran out of wood, so it's a good thing we're over here getting more. So that's 4. I got 3 slots left in there. We're gonna have to cut down probably another whole load. Okay. And then that should be good. I don't think I'll be able to fit any more because I'll be overweight. Oh wait, do I have I might have a star right now to use. I just noticed that. I was like, why does it say... I wonder if that's just saying I'll get 1 star, if that means I have 1 star. I have no clue. I don't think I'm out of wood, I think I'm out of that other stuff. Okay, but we have a whole load of other stuff here, so it ends up working out. Yeah, I need some more of this, so let's just say, what does 100 take? That's 6, oh, I don't need that many. 20, 30 of those, that works out. That's quite a bit. It's 320, so I should have quite a bit for a minute of that. And then we'll come here and do, what, 60? Yeah, I think I'm using, so 75. Okay. And let's go ahead and grab the hammer. Then I just need to finish that. Technically, I only need to finish this row off, these 2 rows, and then I can do the ceiling, because the other stuff doesn't matter, because it's technically a separate room, but it can count as the same room. And then we'll go into roof. There we go. then however many it needs for the roof is, which is probably most of everything I'm making right now, is gonna get put into that. And then we can put a table and chairs in here. And then we'll switch this table and chairs out. So we'll probably end up selling those two things. Let me check. So, can I... Okay, so I need to gain a star before I can do that. Which is 5 hours and 5 minutes from now. Okay, let's go cut down some more stuff. So we're definitely going to need more wood. Make sure if you guys are enjoying that you like, subscribe, and comment, and follow on Twitch. Check out the Discord. I'm about 3 followers away from getting affiliate on Twitch, so that'd be amazing to get by the end of the month if you guys could help me out with that. Why's my phone going off? I got a couple of messages. Oh. It's about one of my packages showing up today. Just cut down all these right here. We're kind of going through so many trees, it's insane. But we're gonna get this. We're gonna get this house done. We're gonna get it done. I don't know how long the drops are supposed to be going today, but I don't know if there's a time period on when that runs out, but I know there was Twitch drops a little bit ago, so... Or still going on, one of the two. Okay, so let's see how much. Still got a little bit left here. How much? So we got 4 stacks left in there, and then one of my, so 5 basically. So I could probably cut down one more, because that'll be 3 stacks left after this. Three stacks, yep. I'll cut down this big one, and that should be good. And then we're probably gonna have to do another load just to guarantee we're good. See what that puts us in the cart, because I think we can go. Yeah. I think we'll see. I'll dump this stuff in there and see how much left we can put in there. There's still a lot of cactus, but it's all up here, so I just have to pick the cart up and bring it up here is what I have to do. So let's see. Yeah, that's all full. Not worth cutting down a tree. Or a cactus at least. Should get back just in time to offload some stuff, get some stuff built real quick, then run out and do some more. Okay. Then we can drop that off. Got roof selected. So what is that? 4, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that's 40 to get this done right here, and then another 44. We need 44 more. So what we have queued up will get all this done. Won't get the other side done, won't get that room done, but it'll get this room done at least. So, let's see. Which I don't know, did I already get the floor done? No, I didn't. Which is it supposed to be floor? So I'll go, I'll queue some more up and then I'll go cut some more trees down. So I need a roof. And that should be the extra. So, how many are we using on this? So I have 48 using on this, so we can probably do 100, right? Yeah, that'll be good. Which everything I'm crafting here is giving me experience. Let's see, I need about 10,000. Oh, it's max of 7. I'm about to get to 5. That's nice. Okay. So all that's good. Let's go cut some more trees down. So what is our durability? Our durability is atrocious. Should have some stones. And then we will have tempted to make another one, but we basically got a whole chest of building stuff here. At 513, we still have more to go. Oh yeah, I gotta pick this thing up anyways, so let's be faster just to run with it in the inventory. I need to figure out, are those softwood too, or are those... That's what I need to figure out, if those trees right there are the same, because can they be like cut up as the same, like color wood, is what I'm wondering. So there's 3 different types. So there's softwood and hardwood. So fir logs. So are those firs? If they're firs, then we're perfect, because I know those oak trees I think are hard. What kind of tree is this? Well, there's one way to figure out, I guess. It's cherry. It's cherries, I'm guessing softwood. What's nice about them is they give so much more wood versus those other things, because I can fill up off of doing less work, less trees. But I think cherry is technically the wrong stuff. Let's see. Yeah, it's a softwood. So it's gonna look different. Which I think it's using it right now. Wait, is it using it? It looks the same. If it looks the same, then there's no point in Because it used to be it was like a different color. Which would be nice if that's different now. Let me go just cut down a bunch of it, and worst comes to worst is like where we have logs that we can't use that I can just put in used logs that I can use for crafting later. Let's put this up here. Then we can just cut like this. How much did we get off that? 4 already. So basically 2 stacks from each tree. I'm ready to go repair my axe now. Then I gotta get some food. Food. Okay, so we got plenty of wood to do what we need to. Let's go ahead and get the roof done. Got roof already selected. Gosh darn it, of course I break my hammer. Okay, and then I think we already have a door made, right? There's a door somewhere floating around, right? Thought there was. Is it in a chest of storage over here? We got a table. Which we don't have any chairs. Let me get a door. that will be... Okay, and then let's get the hammer out. Get the roof finished. Then we'll get the walls in here. Actually, what does this look like? Which I don't think there's anything here we can really see. And then we'll go like that. And then where's the door get put? Right there. 7. Perfect. And we should have kitchen bonus now. Yep, we have a kitchen bonus. Which I don't think we can... The fireplace doesn't count as a... It doesn't count as a kitchen, does it? Okay. Carpentry... Guessing counts as industrial. Masonry, already got that. Scrap tool. Let's see. Settlement crafting table. Let's go ahead and get one of those. Wall torch. Make 2 more of those. Then we can look at getting some chairs. Which can go in any room, I think, right? Let's see. Yep. So we get 4 of those. That's 36 boards. $36. So and then we gotta put those in front. And then we need to get, I think, another table made, right? Yeah, we need a table and chairs made for the other room. What's up, Outlier? Haven't seen you in a while. How's it going with you? Oh, that sucks. Video games has always helped me out when I've had problems. But that's more of a thing to get your mind off of whatever the problem is versus actually dealing with the problem. That's what I've always done. I was trying out Twitch drops today, and it actually, I actually got quite a few people watching me today from it, so it's been pretty nice. I don't know necessarily if it's Twitch drops for the reason people watching versus, people actually liking me, watching me play, but yeah, they've got a lot of stuff hopefully coming out good this year. I got pretty high hopes for them this year. They got a long list of stuff that I am excited for. I'm just giving it a little bit of a break for right now until some a little bit more content comes out with it. And once that happens, I'll be getting into it pretty hard again. And then tomorrow I will be, I don't know what time yet. I will be on Enzoid, which is the new Sims like game that supposedly might end up being better than The Sims. It looks very promising. Oh yeah, yeah. Once you get a good like base save, you can like use that. What's it called? The company bank account or whatever it's called. I actually forgot what it's called off the top of my head right now. You can use that, and it's like extremely good for the like if you want to start a new game or whatever. Oh, you're at level 70. Oh, I'm not. I don't even think I'm at 70. Yeah, I got those. Those things are they move some dirt. They move some serious dirt. They are definitely some dirt movers. So how many more planks am I using up? Yeah, I was hoping to get an eco. I don't know if you've played before, but I was hoping to get sometime this week to get a dedicated server set up, and I'll host it for everybody. But it's pretty fun. It's kind of Minecraft-y looking, and so people don't like want to even try it because of that, because they're like, oh, it's like a duplicate of Minecraft. And in my opinion, it's got a lot of features that Minecraft, like you get from mods that are in just base game. I don't know if you've looked at it at all, but I wanted to get a community going because you can actually have like a governor and make laws and have a mayor, and there's actual like pollution, which I don't think I have any pollution yet. So you can actually like select like what environments the plants grow in. So if you plant certain things in areas that aren't where it's supposed to be growing, it'll die. So you actually have to keep that in mind. And there's actually fertilization and stuff that you have to worry about in the ground. Let's see. There should be pollution, air pollution. I have no air pollution. I have debris. I have a little bit of debris apparently over here that I need to get rid of. Ground pollution, player activity, trampled. Once you trample stuff, it starts becoming a problem because it starts killing things because you're trampling everything. There's a lot more you have to worry about. But I can't wait for some of those big updates to happen with Out of Ore. That's got me really excited once they announced um once they announced that that big the one with the rotary wheel. I don't remember what it's called. That like rotary wheel looking excavator thing. That thing looks. I didn't think they'd come out with it this quick. That's why I'm like real surprised. So I don't know any point if they're gonna have all that in one big update or if they're gonna do like several small updates. I haven't really heard very much about how the update is going to be going. Got about 3 hours and 55 minutes before I get my next skill point. Let's see. Do I have any chairs done? I almost have the first chair done. Got about 12 minutes of stuff queued up. And I'll probably go ahead and queue up another 50 of these. Got a chair. And we got a lot of crafting still to do to try to get as much house bonuses as possible. Because I think we can have 4 chairs on this, and then this butchery makes this into a kitchen. And then the kitchen bonus will be up there in the high amounts. Which I think torches count. Towards room bonuses. I gotta check that. Yeah, they do. I don't know if there's a maximum. That's the question now. Can I plop down like 3 of them? I get 3. Okay, so it's ignoring one of them. Okay, so I need to. Did I get? I got another chair done. No, I'm about to get another chair done. Where is it? Am I blind? Oh, we're just not getting it done. Oh, it's because we're waiting for Hue logs. Let's get that chair done real quick, and then we'll move it back. Okay, then now we should have a chair somewhere. I need to look at what this thing does. Chair. Okay, so 7. So we got a kitchen. Okay, so I need to get rid of some of these torches, I think. So I think like 1 torch is let's go make some torches actually. Wrong table. Torch. Let's make like 4. And what does this table do? This doesn't have a bonus to anything, correct? Okay. No, this is just the stuff to get the mayor stuff unlocked. Which that's going to be a building in itself. I kind of want to get that set up first before we get it. We can get a governor in place. Okay, so we have a wall torch in here that we can. So that should be good for a while. And then that should. Okay, that threw the kitchen up, I think. Oh, what's going on? Oh, we ran out of... Put that in front. I need to start looking. So is there... Blacksmith is counted as industrial. Butchery is counted as kitchen. That has no effect. Farming tables counted as industrial. Industrial for that one. Fletching tables, industrial. Pottery. Both those are counted as industrial. Okay, sorry, I'm just going over some of the effects. Outdoors. Trying to figure out if there's anything we can place. So I need carpentry for the loom. Tailoring table. Need carpentry for that. We already got the bed replacement, I think, right? Didn't we make the bed? Oh, we can't make the bed without carpentry. Forgot about that. Wonder, can you have seating in a bathroom? Wonder if that actually is a thing. Do I have enough? I am one board short. One. Let's see. Go ahead and grab this. I don't think it's gonna give me... Yeah, it's not giving me any... So I think once we get carpentry, we'll get a couple of things that we can actually do, because we'll be able to get the ice box is one, and we'll be able to get the upgraded wooden toilet, and we able to get the upgraded bed. Okay. Got a chair getting ready to get done. Wherever that may be. Should have another one, right? 9 seconds. Where's the other chair at? Huh. Apparently I only made... Oh, never mind. I already placed it. Dur. Makes sense. There has to be a way of getting... Okay, so... Kitchen is the lowest bonus. Bedroom is the highest. Which we could probably get the bedroom higher once we get the actual stuff. Do I have enough wood to even do that? No, I'm gonna be short. How much wood do I need to... So this is roof, right? Yep. All honesty, I've almost gotten that other room almost done. It already has all the walls up. It just needs, should be able to actually finish that room off. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, let's go ahead and tear all of this out. Of course I break it. Of course I break it. Floor. Actually need to fix that, don't I? Let's get rid of... fixed real quick. Let's put this back because we gotta do something about this. So I didn't notice this was like this. And we might not actually have enough wood to fix this, so because we're gonna need we're one short. Are we getting the bedroom bonus? Yes, we are. Okay. Let's go ahead and move you. Oh wait, do I not own? Do I own everything here? Yeah, I do. Okay. Okay, so I need to go get more logs, it looks like. Okay. Oh, I need to eat food too. Before that runs out. My goal is to get everything switched over to Hue logs by the end of the day. Okay, I think this is hardwood, so we're not going to harvest that. Don't want a different color. Got plenty of trees right here, though. Oh, we're about to get level 5 wood cutting.
Timber!
I think we're averaging about 2 to 3 stacks per one of these, so I should get all 4 trees down, and that'll be good. Okay, getting a nice bit of firewood here. cut down, I think, one extra. Yeah. Cut down a little bit extra, didn't we? That's okay. We're gonna have to come back here in a second anyways. We'll probably just drop this stuff off and come back here anyways and get another 2 trees cut down. And then we'll be moving right along to being able to get this place finished off. I still gotta add some windows into this section, but there it is. Just got logging to level 5. I think there's 2 levels left. I'll be max logging. Alright, let's get these 2 cut down. I might need to cut down. These ones are smaller, so... Still a lot of wood in these small ones. Okay. Oh, perfect. Kind of perfect. I didn't get a full inventory, but I can only get 9 more in the cart and 29 more. But that's like 2 trees, so... Oh, we got all the U-logs done. I need to queue some more up. Okay, so let's queue some up first. Which we might not have. Yeah, we need to get, say, 15. And then we can do like what, like 100 of those. And then we'll probably be a little bit extra. Let's see, can we need to finish that off, and then we can finish this floor, I think. What is that? Yeah, we'll have enough for that. Floor. roof. Oh, I forgot. I'm not even making any right now. Let me switch this over just so we can get some of these hues so I can get this up working. Okay, there's our room bonus back. Don't want that room bonus going away for too long. Basically what we're going to do here is do a wall like that. That way this is wider. And then we got a door already made, but we need to make a table. And then 4 chairs again. I might try making 2 of these benches. Yeah, let's switch those back over. So we got 13, so let's go walls. And then we need take that one out. Then door goes there. Okay, we have enough to do the hues now, so we need what, 2, 3, and then we got that, then we just have to do the roof. Whatever it takes to do the roof. And then let's take this out, replace that with a window. Which I don't think we can see anything right here, so let's... Can we see anything over here? Kind of. So let's do that. Oh, dang it, I don't have enough stones again. Come over here and bust some more rocks. Making big rocks, small rocks. Okay. Made big rocks, small rocks, and now let's come over here. Repair this. Where are the stones at? And then Q15 up. And then eat some corn. Make sure we're on roof. Then I think that's basically it, other than this like front section that's gonna probably end up getting moved. Let's see, make sure. Yep. There it is. So I got all the 2 rooms done. Okay. That's gonna give me some XP bonus at least. Then we gotta get... Just want to have a little bit of a stock of them. So let's get 10 of these. And then we'll make 2 of those. And then we want to get 1 table, which is... I think that's all we can actually fit in there. So I'll have plenty of use to do both those, and then we'll get that stuff replaced in there. We'll have a nightstand and all that in here. Okay, so we got that stuff done, that stuff done. This thing I want to probably move. I want to move probably over here. But I don't think I'm going to have enough claim spots for that. And I think I'm going to get rid of this. Because this is not... It doesn't have a point, basically, of being in here. Okay, now that that's cleared up. I think that's the outside room. Okay. Oh, is it not storing? You can store in that one, I hope you know. I think we got plenty of wood for what we got going on. I think we gotta get some more boards is the only thing. I think that needs 5. The other thing I want to try out is putting a table and chair in here. Just to verify that that it makes sure I can not get experience in this room. Because industrial is... Be nice to get a room bonus for this room. It contains 2. Okay, yeah, they won't. Industrial. It's declared industrial. It's got 2 things in here. Was stone tier 2? That's another good question because stone is tier 2, so that's not too big of a deal. Can use that to repair stuff. Is that better value than... Check the chairs. They're the same, I think. Yeah, they're the same exact as wood. Oh, outside. You can get an outside furnishing bonus? What? That's a thing? Huh. That's interesting. I didn't know that. I don't think these give furnishing bonuses. Okay. Well, I know for one, I gotta get gathering. Because that's the only way I can get the carpentry book or the masonry book, I'm pretty sure. Let me check the masonry book real quick. Farming fertilizer. Which I can't even get the masonry unless I get mining. Yeah, so that's gonna probably be a no-go. So I think what we're needing is gathering, because gathering is required for carpentry or masonry. Um, Probably hit up carpentry. And then we'll probably get mining and then masonry, because those outside bonuses are insane. So that'd be 4 points, which is a lot of time. Got about 3 hours before I even get another point. I have a decent multiplier. It's just my food is just so horrible. If I had better like food, because I think fats are down pretty low. Which solving that would, I think, give me okay. So I actually got a balanced as of now. My base gain is what's XP multiplier. Food and housing. The only thing. Which my fats are off in that. I wish there was a way to do this without the cooking skill, right? Like we can't just straight up cook anything. Oh, we can. Can we? We can. We can just straight up cook things without having to have the cooking skill. That's nice. I guess it's just the butchery. That's actually really good to know. We're just not gonna get as much meat out of it as what is, I think, the thing. I need to get wood pulp. About 12 minutes there. So that's good. We might make some more arrows, which I think So we need more planks, it looks like. So we need 4 in there. So we need 4. And then we can get and then we're gonna go out hunting because we need to kill things. We need some more fat. We're looking for the coyotes. That's what I'm shooting for. Why are you not taking him? Oh, my inventory is... I need to drop this wood pulp off. I don't have enough inventory room. Now I'll give us some good fat. I need some fat. If you guys are enjoying, don't forget to like, subscribe, and comment. And if you're on Twitch, don't forget to follow. Check out the Discord. Okay, so we need to... Can't reach the chest from here. So let's get rid of wood pulp, which goes in that chest there, I'm pretty sure. And then we gotta get rid of corpses. Go back and pick up that corpse out there. Get arrows to the face. 1.5 damage. Of course, I don't have like any hunting skills, so I don't like get any bonuses for damage or anything like that. Yeah, if you actually have the hunting skill, you actually get like 5 or something. You can get up to 5 damage and hit one shot him in the face. And you get more experience. What's it? Damage for hitting him in the head. We got 3 more carcasses. So we got some good food now, at least. How long will this last? 24 hours. So okay, we got all that stuff done. We need to get the chairs. So I want to see, what I want to figure out is, if I get rid of you, and then I put these benches here, do I get more in this room? So kitchen's at 3.6. 3.6. So let's get rid of them. And then we'll put the bow in here. Give it a second. .6. So it doesn't matter which ones you use. Let's get rid of this. And then come here. And that should put this room up even more, yeah, because it was at 8. Now we're at 9. And then we need to get some torches, it looks like. Put these in here. I'm only going to sell those whenever we get to that point. Put both these in here. It's 8 hours. Oh, yep, and that increased the bedroom amounts. Oh yeah, and I need to get torches in here to increase the bathroom. So let's make, what? 5 torches? That should be plenty. And then we'll go ahead and put 2 of them in the bathroom, and then every room will have 2 except for the industrial room. That should increase the bathroom amounts. Yep. I'm at 38% now. Well, 38 times multiplier. second one in there, because that will be 8 hours and 52 minutes. Okay, so this is all tier 2, industrial, 18. Okay. We basically got as hard as we can go until we get carpentry unlocked, which is going to require me to get gathering. So, let's see. What do I need? I think I got all the stuff for gathering. It's just I can't do it because I don't. Well, I don't want to start that. Um, Mouse over the text link. What text link? What text link were we talking about here? Let's skip that one. What's funny is I can't click that. What button is that? Is that this one? F1. Is that it? Did I complete all the tutorial stuff? I guess I completed all the tutorial stuff. Let's see. Is there one for skills? Sorry, I'm going over some of the boring stuff. Let's see. I actually think I might call it right here. Hopefully everybody enjoyed. Please like, subscribe, and comment. Check out YouTube, Twitch, Discord. Follow on Twitch. I'm super close to getting to affiliate. 3 people off. Really appreciate you guys all tuning in. I'll be on sometime later tonight. And I will catch you guys later.